This is more nightly in Mindustry. Oh, you can just do. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you could just do that. And you can go to. Cool. Okay. Yeah, we're doing Crossroads today. We're going to the Crossroads. Shockwave Tower. We're gonna unlock that. Is there anything over here? Oh, Acropolis. Yeah, the next one. Okay. Large constructor, fabricate structures. Okay. When do I get research phase fabric? Okay. Many bases in the sector have been established in varying terrain. Research different units to adapt. Additionally, some bases are protected by shields. Figure out how they are powered. Shields? Interesting. I assume that's probably the phase fabric stuff. Or maybe not. There's no. It doesn't talk about there being phase fabric, so maybe I'm wrong. Also, what is this? This is not going in a straight line. Do they have a different way of powering? Like a different way of sending power? Kind of like power nodes on Serpulo? That would be really cool if that is the case. Interesting. They always have like such interesting ways of like cable management. Their cable management on all of these are always so fascinating. So I could do Citadel and I could do Acropolis as like the biggest one, the biggest core that I could have here. Enemies approaching in 10 minutes. Realistically, I would like to move that down to here and then have probably like there. So immediately, I think I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna go over here, get rid of that, just so it's not wasting that. I should be able to. Yeah. Okay. So we can get rid of this basically. Um, there is some slag. So we could do a pyrolysis generator, slag and arcosite. Because it seems like the only real way of generating energy that they currently have set up is turbine condensers. But do I need slag for anything, like, really important? I mean, for probably actually. So maybe instead of pyrolysis, I stick with just the chemical combustion chamber because there's not much slag here. There's literally like a very minuscule amount. So might just stick with um yeah, I might just stick no need to fear the director. Hello AJ, good to see you. So I think I'll do like that. Um at least when I get a second pump set up. And then actually no, let's do that. Ready as I'll ever be, I think. Not sure what to expect. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for at least stopping by, AJ. I know I'm streaming a little bit late. I've just been a little tired. You must bring haste and great defenses ASAP. Okay. I'll be fine. It'll be fine. I've only failed one level, and I've learned a lot from it, so I'm gonna, it'll be fine. Every side? Wow, okay. I think I'm gonna use junctions a little bit less, only use them when absolutely necessary, and, um, because they just take a long time to build. So that's kind of why I'm thinking there's more slag here. So actually, pyrolysis might be fine. Maybe. Realistically, you only need like one pyrolysis generator. I just wish the slag and the arcosite weren't so far away from each other. Like that would be an example for when I would when I would actually need the junction. I think that's a fine position for it. I'm growing out of my junction phase. Actually, okay. It's south. Okay. What is this? This like, oh, is this um? Didn't one of you guys mention something about like No, not ravine. This is crossroads. Also, I've already done ravine, but um, didn't someone mention something about like a beam link? Is that what this is? Is this a beam link that they're sending across? Because that's really cool. What? This is. What is this? A one by one tungsten vein in the floor? Are we serious right now? Um, Sandbox exclusive? Interesting. So it's not something I would be able to unlock. That's unfair. Why do they get to use it if I don't? That's not fair at all. That is completely unfair. Um, I'm trying to think here. So, because you're saying that I need to defend from literally like every point, which is a little scary. Where's a build tower? Oh, rebuild structures. Yeah. You have to do air defense a little bit down since there's going to be tier 3 air. Okay. Oh, it's now accessible in campaign and costs a lot. Okay, got it. I'm just trying to think about how to go about this level because you guys are talking about like building defenses like immediately, which is a little scary. What is that thing? Connection region. Cost 70. Oh, 75 faith. Okay. Is that. Yeah, is that like the beam link? I heard someone mention it before. I don't remember exactly who it was. Um, Beam. I think it's Beam Link. I think that's what they said. Yeah. But can only have one connection. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, it was. It was added. No longer editor only. Yeah, it was added. It says, or it was, yeah, no longer editor only. It says build 147. I don't, whatever that means. And it says, yeah, added build cost 250 silicon, 75 phase, 75 surge, 250 beryllium, 150 oxide, and 75 carbide. Um, build time. Basin, Crossroads, and Origin. Interesting. Okay. When do you get it? Let me check. Um. Oops. I opened up Hightail by accident. Oh, okay. So you unlock it after landing on Crossroads, but you need Phase Fabric to research it. So you have to discover Phase. So wait, Flux Reactor. So it's probably after, probably after Flux Reactor or something. But yeah, it says that you unlock it like upon entering this map. So far, my fate has been fine. Okay, I just want that to be known. Um, this is Crossroads. This is Crossroads right here. So the first time you see it is when you unlock it, but you can't research it until you get phase fabric. At least that's what it says on the Mindustry wiki. It says it requires some phase fabric to research, so you either need to destroy enemy beam links after beating the sector, which you still have to discover phase fabric to obtain it, but that can be done by unlocking it at Serpullo or land on Karst. And the research cost is not cheap. Um, I can't think. There's so much open area, and you guys are scaring me. I'm just gonna just play. I'm just gonna play. And we'll see how things go. So that goes there. So you guys are saying the main problem here is air units, right? Like that's like the big concern. Tier 3 air. And you said they attack from the south? So okay. There's a lot of slag. So I think I should be okay to start setting up some stuff here. Oh, okay. Yeah. Also, Crossroads is unlocked after you beat Siege, which comes after Stronghold. In case Brent was asking about that part. Yeah. Now this stuff I still have to use junctions for. Um, that should all be fine. So you get attacked by tier 3 and tier 2 mechs and air. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so yeah, there's some stuff right there. Just. And then if I were to try that, it would get attacked. Okay. Mm. Immediately, I'm wanting to build a Flix. That's like one of afflicts are just. I think afflicts are like the best tower to build, probably behind the Scathe, but the Scathe is a little. Okay. So no attacks from up here. It's literally just from the south. Okay. But yeah, in my opinion, afflicts are like the best tower to build, especially like early on, because Scathes are a little too expensive because of the carbide that you need and the ammo that you require for them. Afflicts, it's literally just power and heat. And power and heat can be produced from power. So it's literally just power. Once you get a Flix built, you literally just need power. And power is not hard to come by. Because it's literally just spam pyrolysis generators. Um, so let's see. I have a bit of tungsten here. That's ozone. So I think I'm actually gonna. So add ozone to that guy. Yeah, I'm trying to play this very slowly because you guys and your like warnings really scaring me right now with how this like mission is gonna go. So I'm sat here like a little bit nervous. Oh, and this just okay, it just opens up into more tungsten and graphite. Okay, that's not that bad. Just swarm control. Yeah, I mean that's fair, but it's like if you get like a bunch of afflicts down, then they do great damage. Like if you just kind of like spam them, because they don't need ammo, they literally just use power. So if you just like spam them down, then I feel like they should do pretty well against most things, especially like groups of things. Yeah, maybe not against like single targets, but even then against like single targets. I guess yeah, other than like tier 4s, that makes sense. I'm so oh my, I'm nervous. I'm nervous about this level. You guys, look what you guys did. I can't blame you guys. I'm just naturally this way. Okay. So I can use to heal them too if you have a lot of it. I use oxide titans. Slag heaters to heat them too. Slag heaters. I mean, yes, slag heaters would work, but I feel like electric because you can turn slag into power, and it's way more efficient to turn slag into power than turn slag into heat. Like going from slag into power and then power into heat is so much more efficient than doing slag directly into heat. Okay, so presumably the mechs would only be able to attack from. Oh, maybe from over here. No, it looks like there's a wall there. So mechs would only be attacking from here, right? Like from this area? Because like, at least so like I know I'm gonna get attacked by air units, right? But presumably, at least from mech attacks, I should be able to just kind of like defend this little passageway, right? I mean, they'd probably be able to walk over here too, but I could just like put a wall. No, because that's gonna. No, I could still do that. This breach here is a little annoying, but I could just put a wall across like basically where these radars are. I could just put a breach across that. I think that should, or walls across that. I think that should be fine. At least for, like I said, at least for dealing with the mechs. Obviously, I know that's not gonna fly. Get it for fly when dealing with air units. You know, get it because. Anyways, get it. Get it. I'll stop. I'll stop. I thought it was good. Which one is more efficient? Is slugging or something? Ah, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I mean that's the best I can do, so I might as well just do that. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, there's a freaking wall right. Oh wait, there's beryllium right there. Oh, did not know that. Could not see it. Hello, Tammy. Welcome, welcome. I do feel like I'm gonna need a lot of beryllium, so that's why I'm kind of doing this. Beryllium is all the way up there. So that should be fine, I think. I believe you can do that, right? without it. No. There we go. Okay. So that's a bit of infrastructure setup. Can get rid of the radars that I just have planted around. I don't need them right now. Radars kind of use. I mean, they use a decent amount of. Can you drag a conveyor through something else? Yeah, I know. It's just that it only does like a. It only does a. Like if I drag. Hold on. If I drag, it only does a bridge that extends over. Like it only does a bridge that's like as big as the thing that it's bridging over. And I tried to be as efficient as possible, so that's why I just like manually put bridges usually. Just so I'm not like having a bunch of bridges that literally extend over like one block. So I can actually like take advantage of the maximum like distance that they can bridge over. Because if I just automatically do it, like if I just do that, then I have to go back and then redo it anyways, so it doesn't really matter. And then I have like conveyors that I have to destroy. Hopefully that makes sense. Um, God, this level is okay. 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 I'm just gonna deal with it. Carbide, tungsten, graphite, heat. Okay. Where's the tungsten going? Tungsten goes there. Yeah, I know. I just like to manually place stuff just to kind of just so I know where things are like going. Actually, I'm gonna do duct carbide. Then trying to think of how I could do this. I do. Because I want it to go into the carbide crucible and then the overflow goes back to the core. So, like, if I do boom boom, this will be graphite, that'll be tungsten. I would then have to do. Oh, I have an idea. Okay, hold on. So if I do. Hold on. Do graphite there, tungsten there. For its main energy. Yeah, I know. I just don't have enough carbide for it yet. That's the only problem. Boom, boom. Carbide is like that. That's not overflow is what I want. So overflow, and then boom, boom. Good enough. Not perfect, but it works. I could also move this down, actually, and have it go like that. No, I couldn't. Yes, I could if I do overflow. No, I can't. Okay. Okay. It took some trial and error, but eventually we got there. How much heat do the electric heaters use? 100 for 3. So for one of these, that would be what, 1400 power. So an entire pyrolysis generator just for this. Yeah, we'll do slag heaters for now. Slag heaters are also cheaper. Ugh. Must have heated to fuel. Yeah, that's true. Okay. I mean, realistically, I could just do this, and that would be fine. And then do slag heater. Slag heater, it's only 5 that I need. Junctions are returning. So we would do boom, So that gets carbide going. Oops. So carbide production's up. Um, Only problem being that the slag heaters actually use a lot of slag, so I'm gonna need to build more pumps. Um, these aren't great positions for pumps. Um, that doesn't. Interesting. Okay. Okay. So that does that. I need multiple pumps. Way more pumps. That's only 40. I mean, I just. I think that's fine. I feel like that's good enough. I don't have enough tungsten. Okay. Out of tungsten. It's all going towards the carbide. Okay. How much can I get if I were to put one here? Little, basically nothing. Okay. I actually might need to prioritize tungsten for now. Thorium from above. That's true. And then get a flux reactor, I assume. Fair enough. There we go. Now that's a decent amount of tungsten that we're getting. Very nice. That is still, yeah, that's still running fine. What do I need to up nitrogen condenser? Uh, that's true. Yeah, I'll do that. Um, for when I get um whatever the word is that I can't think of right now for some reason. Whenever I get thorium, that's what I'll do. I think I might need more hydrogen. I need more water. I am not producing enough water. Um, so we'll do that. Let's see. Because I'm thinking about putting another electrolyzer here, and then just doing like water like that. Yeah, this is yeah. Sorry, this is Crossroads. Sorry, I'm thinking a lot. I'm spending a lot of time trying to think, and that's causing me to slow down talking. Um, yeah. Let's let's do this instead. No, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work because of this stupid wall right there. So this idea is we're just gonna have to trash it. Um, I mean, I could go all the way around here, come back around. That's probably fine, honestly. I don't think that causes any problems. Hydrogen got it? Oh, it did, because I messed that up. That should all be water, right? Yep, okay, good. This is a mess. This is horrible cable management. Okay, that's taking ozone from there. Okay, good. Okay. Because these guys all obviously need ozone and all sorts of stuff and whatever, and that needs power. Um, it's getting hydrogen. These guys need more water. They're not getting enough. Because that is sending it that way. Uh, um, yeah, the water is going over to here instead of. That's fine. I'll just build a vent condenser over here. Where's the water going? Water's going here. Water, boom. Okay. So we can just do. Also, yes, I'm fully aware I haven't built any defenses yet. I understand. I'm building infrastructure, and that kind of helps my brain. When I build infrastructure first, that helps my brain figure out where everything's going. I don't know if other people are like that. That's just how I am. Um, Hopefully that makes sense to everyone, and everyone understands why I do things the way that I do them. They don't always make sense, but I try my best. Also, yeah, I will put nitrogen. I will get nitrogen probably eventually, maybe depending on if I feel like I need more. If I feel like I don't need more, then I probably won't. But we'll see. I definitely need more tungsten. I know that much. I need more power. My power supply is getting a little low. It's lower than I would like it to be. Um, that would be basically useless to do. Wow, this actually extends very far. But then I can do that, have two right there. So once I get enough tungsten, I'll probably do that. Um, Surge Crucible would also be nice to get. If I need silicon and slag for that. So if I do another silicon thing, it would be right there. How has this occurred? How have we gotten here? How have I let this happen? When did that occur? Oh, maybe it might have happened when I was building the duck bridges. That's probably when that occurred. Okay, there we go. Power supply not doing very hot. Okay. So another pyrolysis generator, which I think should be fine to build. Yeah. Somehow this got disconnected from the main grid. There we go. Use a single flak turret on the right flank and two lesser on the left flank. That's what I did to survive. So okay. So they attack from the south and from the east and west, right? So the southwest, the southeast, right? Do do they attack with like what's the okay. What do the attacks look like? Like what do the like waves of enemies look like? Does it is it like they attack so from if they're attacking from the southwest and the southeast, um do they send air and mechs from both the southwest, the southeast? Do they send air from just the southeast, send mechs just from the southwest? What does like the grouping look like? What is the take down at least two okay, okay, yeah. But which side do the mechs come from? Do they come from both? Do they come from one or the other? Same thing goes with the air units. Things are coming from the left and makes mechs from the right. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that I didn't mean like actually like waves of enemies. I just meant like what do their like whatever you would call them. Their yeah. Sure. Ships are oh, so ships are coming oh, so air guys are coming from the from up here. Got it. Okay. Mechs always come from the right. Okay. So air guys are gonna come from up here? Or like this general vicinity? Because you said none were coming up from up here, from where like thorium is, so that should be fine. But you're saying like air guys are coming from like this. Hold on, what is from like I guess like this way? This general, oops, this general vicinity over here. Got it. That's annoying. That's very annoying. Ah. Well, okay. Wait. From below. There are no air units are from below. Well, or okay. Do they attack from below, but then they go up here? Like, do they like come from like let's say like down south here, but then they come up north to like this side? Because if that's the case, then that's less annoying. Are they like maybe they come from the southwest, but then they attack like this way or something? I don't know. Okay, well we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I could. You're saying you said an afflict on the right and two lusters on the left. Okay, so two of these guys basically on the left. Fires to continue slow moving single target laser at enemy targets. Where am I getting pinged at? Okay, we're just do I have Discord turned off. We're gonna turn off sounds from Discord, so I don't have to worry about that. Okay. Um, Using a lot of power. Not a lot of nitrogen, luckily, but doesn't have air guys. Just flux reactor on slag. Two. Just flux reactor on slag. Two 2 smites. Okay. I'm not sure what that means, but it's fine. And the other cores do mix. I mean, so like putting like an afflict over here, right? Like at least, or like maybe not so close, but like this like general vicinity, and then having um and then tanks as well. So I would need lusters over here. Oh, yeah, you can see. Let's see that they're okay. Okay, that makes sense. Well, we'll see how it goes here. I'll try to like build like proper defenses. I want to get surge alloy so I can get the whatever thing. I can't think of what it's called. The afflict, so I can get the afflict going. Um. Oops. Whatever. Okay. Um. Um. Okay. Producing. So I'm producing um 80, 160, 240, 300. So I'm producing 300 slag, and I'm using 40, 80, 120, 160, 200. Um, nice, Eager. Nice. So I'm using 200. So not including the 220 or 220, 240. So I'm producing 300, so I'm producing 60 extra, which is literally just three. Like, that's how much this pump is producing alone. But if I want to do the Surge Crucible, I'm going to need to increase that a little bit. I'm thinking go here, here, and then do some slag heaters. I need 5. It does require silicon, so I'm gonna have to figure out a way of getting silicon over there, which is a very interesting ordeal. Huh? Yeah, that yeah, the cable. Whoever did this cable management did a really bad job. Not gonna say any names, but hold on, I have a different idea. Get rid of that. We'll do that. That's where the carbide will come from. It opens up a little bit more room here. And that should still be able to exit out of there. I could do like that, and then do that, and then we do. Oops, oops, oopsies. Okay, this is this is a mess and a half, but Okay. This container is doing a lot. It is helping me out so much. I wish you could do like not like blacklist filters. I think that would be very nice. Okay. Now I'm getting Surge Alloy. Um. I have no idea what it means to max out the origin, but that sounds cool. Okay. There we go. Now we're producing more slag. Oh, you just put the best. Oh, okay. Nice. He turned the planet into a factory. That's great. That would be pretty funny. Um, I need to start building defenses like now. Okay. Um, nice. Okay, so quick question. Where should I if we're saying that the enemies are coming from, let's say, over here, right? If they're gonna be like attacking kind of like the graphite tungsten area of my base, right? If this is where we're kind of saying that's where they're gonna be like attacking at, should I build a luster kind of like in this area? Like maybe like right here or something, kind of, or maybe like even neoplasm destroy y'all. Yeah, neoplasm sounds scary. But yeah, should I build like a luster kind of like in this area, kind of in this like graphite little like dugout area? I can put walls and stuff around it. Probably put a mender as well. Get a regen projector, I should say. Could put a regen projector. Dispersers on. That's true. They only need to be able. They only need to attack air. Okay. Okay. I could do that. The only problem, I don't know if I mean, it should be fine. 3 ammo per item. Yeah, that makes sense. I just need more alloy or oxide. I mean, yep, please. Interesting. Okay. Also, where is the oxide being produced again? Oxide's being produced. So might want to expand this a bit. Like, I rarely get to use duct routers anymore. Realizing. I'll do this for now. Reflect. Okay. I'm assuming for like the first wave, something like breaches should probably be fine, right? Or not first wave, but like first like attack of enemies. I'll build a disperse like here. Um like you said, set to tungsten. Nice. 30,000 resource cap. That is very nice. And water boosts the fire rate. So we can. Honestly, I need more water. I should bring. I should honestly build that. Okay. Gosh. Okay. It's not great, but like I think it should be good enough for now. Hopefully, as long as the enemies aren't like freaking Avengers super soldier level type of. As long as I don't get like a freaking Avengers level threat sent at me, I think it should be fine. Actually, it would probably make more sense to do it like that. In which case, I'm gonna wait for my graphite production to increase a bit. This is like the one level where there's like not a lot of graphite anywhere. Oopsies. I didn't mean to get rid of that one. That was the only one I was not supposed to get rid of. Oh. This is not gonna be good. I thought they were gonna. I didn't realize mechs were gonna come out first. I Please, 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 please let me. Gosh dang it. Okay. Oh, this is so annoying. I did not know mechs were gonna be the first ones to come out. I was thinking that it was gonna be tanks first on the left side. Ugh. I still just don't have graphite production. Two Claroys is what happened. I didn't see the thing was I didn't realize that it was gonna be the Claroys that come out first. I was thinking it was gonna be tanks. Cause I was thinking because it was showing the little like red thing and it was just showing it coming from this way. So I was like, oh okay, so they're gonna send the tanks first. There was no little like red, you know, from the client mod, the foos thing. So I that was just a big mistake on my part, but it's fine. We rebuilt. It's fine. That was my bad. That was entirely my fault. Okay. Um I think just for the time being, I think I'm gonna get a supplement. Just so that sort of thing doesn't happen again. As it's actively happening again. Are we serious? Are we serious? It was almost done. Bro, I am. I don't have resources for literally anything. I don't have resources for anything at all. Like I can't build a sublimate because I don't have. They just literally just destroy it as soon as it. If I can get this built, then try to draw their fire down here. I think that's my best bet because I didn't know that mechs were coming first. Yeah, okay, whatever. We're just gonna read. I'm gonna try to redo everything. Cause yeah, there's nothing I can do. I did not know mechs were coming first because there was no it didn't show the little. So annoyed with that. That's actually so freaking annoying. That is okay. Hello, Brent. I lost. There was no indication that mechs were coming. Whatever. I'm not gonna try to explain it again because it's just gonna sound like excuses. I don't care. I'm not in the mood. Yeah. It was literally just two clear eyes. I'm not gonna explain it again. Hello, Susie. Um, why did it not? Did they get destroyed? Oh, it's because stuff is in the way. Okay. Can I make it so that it just copies over? Like it just. I wish I could just like destroy every. Like I wish it would just destroy everything that's in the. Yeah, I didn't know that, Brent, but thank you. I get it now. Okay, so like I don't need that stuff. Don't need that there. Okay. Definitely, clearly don't need that yet. Okay. So this is like the general landscape. I mean, obviously I don't have the resources for all this stuff now, like yet, but this is like the general plan for how I'm gonna do everything. So, and I think it should be mostly fine. I don't have no idea where that stuff. I'm definitely a little annoyed that it wasn't showing where when it normally shows where enemies come from, and it wasn't. But it's fine. It's whatever. I mean, at least I saved the schematic, which I think was a good idea. Because otherwise, you lose like all the planning that you did, and it would just be very annoying. I definitely need to prioritize this though. Can you prioritize that? Jesus. I wish. Oh my gosh. Okay, whatever. a lot of this stuff I'm gonna need to do some work fixing. I mean, I don't yet, but that's why I'm kind of getting rid of some of the stuff that, like, I'll have plenty of time. That's why I'm trying to focus on, like, the actual, like, resource generation stuff. Um, let's see, I need more beryllium. I need way more beryllium. My mouse, if it would move properly. Okay. Is there room for it? No. I definitely may need to set up some more drills that I didn't have set up before, just for the sake of kind of speeding up production. Okay. We don't need that. We don't need the second one. Not right now, at least. So beryllium is currently the biggest problem. The thing that's like holding us back the most. Okay. Can you focus? I'm clicking you. Oh my god. There we go. Okay. My mouse is driving me crazy. Oh my gosh, what is wrong with my mouse? It is moving so slowly. Like my cursor. Do I need to increase the DPI? I should not need to. It keeps stuttering. Like, see, it's like stuttering. I'm just moving it straight. Oh my god, okay. Okay. Should be fine. No, that would take way too long to undo everything. Okay. The thing is that, like, in this game, what seems to like take the most amount of time is primarily like the preparation, just like, or like the planning of everything, like the planning of the design or whatever. So it's like once you kind of get past that part, then it's not so bad. But you actually have to like get past that stage first. But yeah, once you do that, then it's like, oh yeah, this is, this doesn't take too long. yeah, see, it's only showing this, like, going this way and not from over there. That's why I was not here thinking that I was gonna have to worry about that, and I clearly I was wrong. Oh, it's because it doesn't have anywhere. I haven't built the second one. Can I? Can you? Oh my god. There we go. Okay. Is it seriously because I don't have a radar here? That's why I can't build it? Okay, that's weird. Hey, Red. It's okay. Oh, it's because of that. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it really was because like a lot this whole game, I've basically kind of been relying on this like little. There'd be like the with the Foos client, this thing here, right? This little like red whatever you would call it, just like the showing the path of the enemies, right? So this whole time it's been showing like enemies are going to be coming up this way, okay? So this whole time that I've been relying on this thing, I've been like, okay, so the enemies are going to come up from this way. So I need to like prepare defenses here, like down here. So I'm making one myself. See? Oh, okay. But yeah, I was like expecting enemies to like come up through here. So I was like, okay, I need to like prioritize defenses here because this is where like the first enemies are going to come from. There's no like red indicator coming from like this way. So I was like, okay, so like when the mechs are going to start coming, then it'll show like an indicator. But it didn't. There was no indicator. So like I kind of was like putting myself into like this false sense of security, I guess, whatever you could call it. I I don't know how to turn it on and off. It probably I don't know. Cuz I have the Foos client installed of F6. Okay, let's go. I don't know if that's part of Foos client or if that's just like a part of Mindustry. I don't know. Oh, in mobile? Oh. Uh hook up a keyboard to your to your phone and then hit F6. I don't. Yeah. Oh, graphics display. Display. Block status. Oh, that's why. That's why you were talking about block status. Where is block status? Why am I blind? Am I where? Where am I? Where? I'm actually blind. There, display block status. Oh my god, I'm blind. Anyway, so I need to get rid of that. Oh, this ended up with hydrogen. Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure about that, honestly. Because I'm pretty sure for me, it just, like, was enabled, like, by default or something. I don't remember. This is... I have to... Since it doesn't prioritize destroying stuff, it just feels a little weird to me. I don't know why you wouldn't prioritize destroying things. You know, I wish I could see. I wish I could see what's going on right here. Oh my gosh, if my mouse keeps freaking out, I'm actually gonna lose it. Okay, so slag, all that stuff is... Um, where is this going again? Oh yeah. Um, We're gonna put a sublimate down here. Oh, wait. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I see the problem. Oh, no. Wait, no, that is right. Yeah, that was right. Okay. Oopsies. And then I would have it disperse over here. Okay. So that sublimate should basically take care of the mechs that come from that direction. You have the disperse here. And I would put a regen projector in this area as well. Is there any more fixing that I need to do? I don't think so. Fix that. Okay. Oh, I'm out of tungsten. Okay. There we go. I should have moved the walls down one. It's fine. I'll fix it later. I will. I'm just trying to get some basic defenses up at this moment in time. Uh, just. Gosh, I can never remember. Somehow, I always forget which way it is. Okay. Um. Oh, I can just do. Very good to know. So if there's ever something that's okay, that's very cool. I didn't know that. Okay. So if you have like a schematic, if you want to like put a schematic over something, but you have like existing stuff in the way, you can just do the like rebuild whatever I think it's like rebuild. Um, and it'll just replace it. That is very cool. I did not know it did that. That's awesome. Yeah, that's how that works. Yep, okay. That's how I did that. Okay, yeah, everything seems to be working well again. Got the supplement here to destroy anything that tries to attack. And I will put a regen projector down here. But I should do that now. I can put that like up there. I think that's fine. There we go. Just put a turbine condenser there for now. Okay. Um. I somehow put that in the wrong spot. I tried to measure it and everything, and I still somehow put that in the wrong spot. Okay. There we go. Oh, I never connected that. Oops. I have an idea. Just to make sure that certain things never happen again. I'm gonna have four of these placed down. And I'm going to use the heat that they produce for for an afflict. I'm gonna put it up here just to really make sure that we don't run into like these big problems again. I am gonna have to redo the cable management here, but should be fine. This isn't by any means the best cable management I've ever seen. Hello, Mel. Also, hello, Brick. I apologize for not saying hello to everyone. Okay, there we go. So that should get all those guys. Now, if I did the duct stuff, it would definitely be a lot cleaner. But whatever, it's fine. Okay. So far, I'm pretty happy with how everything's looking. I think if I wanted to have another one, like I couldn't put it here, so I'd have to. Like I could put it, but it would be almost impossible to get. 'Cause I can't like put that there. Okay. Okay. Hello, 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 everyone. Hello, hello, hi. How are you? How are you guys doing? I know this gameplay might be a little boring to watch. I apologize. I am stressing out a little bit, trying to figure out where to put things. That's probably fine. Uh, hmm. Okay, what if? What? Oh, wait, what? Oh, that's right. Yeah, I'm doing overflow and then like green. then I must be doing that, right? Yeah. Okay, but what if I do that instead? That seems more doable. Hello, hello. You guys want to? How many times are we gonna say hello? Hello, guys. Hello, everyone. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing well. Um, let's do that. Actually, do that just. Um, that's gonna. Okay, I'm just gonna have to. Um, yeah, it's not gonna work. This is. Oh, this is such a mess. This is so like scuffed. It looks so weird. This really does look so strange. Okay. Okay. And there's no ozone because I don't have it connected. That would explain that. Yep. Okay, that makes. And it still doesn't have ozone because that's a bridge. There we go. Now it's connected. Okay. Great. And get rid of that bridge because I could replace it. Oopsies. Breaking everything. There we go. Entering back into the junction phase. I apologize. I know everyone's probably tired of me just putting junctions everywhere. Junctions are just so nice. They're so great. They make my life so much easier. What I need is power and heat. That's right. I forgot for a second what this guy needed. Hold on. I have a song stuck in my head. I need to play it while I'm playing the game to try to get it to go away. Okay. This is such a weird song. I just realized. Oh! Oh my god, Sublimate just melted those guys. Okay, jeez. Actually, hold on. Wow, this thing has such a long range. Okay, so we'll do that, and then what do I need for this? Input hydrogen. Oh, there's only. Oh, oops. There we go. There we go. There we go. Perfect. I see the problem. Okay. Hmm. Okay. I'm tired of this song now. Okay, good. Jesus. Um, replace that with blast doors. This is where like I'll have my guys exit out of. I think that'd be a good idea. Um, um, and then I think I'll start working on any more. Okay. So yeah, now I can start working on thorium production. What even is up here? Is it literally just this like tiny little cave here? Okay, yeah, it is. Is there anything else? Wait, is there really like nothing else up here? Because I am absolutely shocked if that's the case. Is this whole area up here just for me then? Like, I don't get it. Like, why is there nothing here? You know what? Actually, I'm changing my mind. I'm gonna leave these radars here. No, no, I changed my mind again. Yeah, that makes sense. It's just, it's just so unexpected seeing all that just right there, just like whatever, just for the taking. You know, it just seems very odd, very like very suspiciously placed. You know, like that's just when I see that, that's how I feel. I'm like, this seems suspicious. Like, there's no way the game would just give me like a massive area to like do production. Is there seriously nothing up here other than like I'm expecting to see like enemies or something up here. What is this? What? Interesting. Uh, so I don't get attacked from here, but it's just that they have. Okay, I see. So I'm not gonna. So like enemies aren't gonna like attack me from there. It's literally just like a defense, and then you have to get rid of the you have to get rid of the barrier by attacking this place over here. Interesting. Okay, that's cool. Like, this entire area is just for me to do whatever I want with? This is crazy. Because this is a massive space. Like, there's genuinely so much land here. Oh. Okay, well, okay. They weren't too happy about. I think I got a little too close. They weren't. They weren't super happy about that. Okay. Okay. Well. Okay. So I can get about that far. Okay. Good to know. That's about as far as the game tolerates me going. Okay. What are smites? What in the Minecraft enchantment are we talking about right now? Ah, okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. Cool. Okay. That's pretty cool. That makes sense. I can see why that would be a little worrisome going against that thing. Definitely sounds a little scary. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna move this because I want that there. So we'll do that. Uh, there we go. We're gonna have to give that power. Hold on. Trying to think of a. Oh, hold on. Oh, my brain. Oh my god. 1 second. I'm just doing something real quick. Go around with tier 3 or tier 4 air. I'll have to keep that in mind. Just give me 1 second. I just have to do something real quick. Okay, it is this. There we go. Oh, I'm running out of arcosite. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot that I do that. focus on door. It should actually tier 4 ship should be pretty easy to make, I think. Yeah, I lost, I think, within like the first hour, maybe hour and a half of this level, of playing this level. And after that point, I got a little annoyed after that point, because it was like, because there's like, like that little like red indicator that shows you like where enemies are coming. I was like paying attention to that, and then it wasn't showing that enemies were coming this way, so I was like, oh yeah, it's probably fine. Like, enemies are coming this way first. And then two mechs, just like two Claroys, tier 2 mechs, just came up this way and just basically annihilated my entire base. So at that point I was like, whatever, I'm annoyed. Um, and so I just copied everything that I had, saved it as a schematic, and then just started rebuilding everything. And now we're here. And let's see, I need to get Arcosite basically over to this area. So that's going to be fun. Let's see how we're going to do that. gosh, I wish my mouse would like stop freaking out. I desperately need to get myself a new mouse. This thing likes to freak out half the time. Also, I'm out of graphite? How am I out of graphite? I just had like 2,000 of each resource and somehow I'm now out of graphite? I swear, like, I look away for like 5 seconds and then somehow it's like I'm always, and it seems like it's always graphite. Somehow I am constantly running specifically out of graphite. Yeah, it's like I look for 1 second, like I 1 second I have like 2,000 graphite. The next second I have zero. I'm like, where did it all go? I can't even mind real quick. I'm also gonna put a regen projector right here. Like honestly, I need more graphite production. I now see why people were saying to put lusters. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna have to just do this. I can't afford to do junctions. Not that I really need to do junctions anyways. Like, it's not really that big of a deal. I'm, I'm tempted to double up. But yeah, I now see why people are saying to put listers down here. Yeah, I have 2,000 carbide, but literally like zero graphite. It's because I put junctions everywhere, and junctions are so expensive because of how much, because I use so much, whatever, so much graphite. I couldn't think of what it was called. What am I even moving? Arcosite, that's right. Realistically, I do need to be a bit more careful with my, what is it? Graphite usage. It's just so much stuff uses graphite. It's actually crazy the amount of things that use graphite. How did... Oh, I missed that part. That part there as well. Gosh dang it. I thought I had planned for everything, but I did not, unfortunately. There we go. No, I can't even... Yeah. Because I'd have to get fluid to that. Yeah, I need... Ugh. This is crazy. This is crazy. Genuinely, the amount of graphite that I need is insane. Okay, there we go. I couldn't even, like, try, even if I wanted to, put nitrogen into these guys. Because it is so, like, the places that I'm having to put these is in the most, like, freaking just compact, like, it's ridiculous. This is insane. This is just ridiculous. Like, I genuinely need so much graphite. And the problem is that, oh my god, do I really seriously need surge conveyors just because of the amount of graphite that I freaking need? Are we serious right now? Oh my gosh. Oh my god, do surge conveyors not? Oh my god, they don't. Can be. Do they? They don't. They don't Do they not automatically output? Oops. Oh, I don't think they automatically output. Oh my god. So I have to do that and then take that. No? What? Oh, does it only send it if it has 10 or something? I think it only sends it if it has 10. Yeah, that is true. Oh, it destroyed. Okay. Yeah, more. Yeah. I get what you meant. I get what you meant. What do I need for nitrogen again? It's just heat, right? Yeah. The vanquishes luckily don't come very often. So I think what I'll just do is just put this here. Put that like there. And that produces what? I'm gonna do this. Hold on. Okay. do that. And then we'll do... Where are they going? Oh, they were able to destroy it. Oh, I see. Wait, what? What? Where are they going? There's no pathway there. Weird. Okay. Whatever. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. The problem now is that all of my graphite is being funneled into like one place. So I actually need to like split it off and have it go somewhere else because the conveyors are no longer fast enough to transport it. And I want to bring it all the way over to here. I just need to figure out a route that they can go to get here. I mean, I guess this way? not yet, because I need a second. I need a second core to be able to afford the Citadel. Hey, Igor. So yeah, I can't even improve my core yet. Okay. Just put that like there. Ships needs silicon and no, silicon and graphite. Do I really need to move it over one? Because no, that can still go in there. That's right. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, I know. That should be fine. I don't really need them for attacking air, like other air. I just need them for attacking, for like destroying ground enemies and buildings and stuff. So yeah, that'll be fine. I appreciate the heads up though. I think I'm actually that would require me to. Okay. God, I hate this. No, that doesn't. No, it would. No, it wouldn't. No, wait, what? No, it wouldn't. Oh my god. Okay, I need to like figure out how I'm gonna do this before I. How I had it, how I just had it was fine because I just remember. Oh my god. Okay, I'm so upset. I'm so upset because I'm not like whatever. I'm not thinking straight. I'm so tired of this already. Okay, so then I just need the beryllium walls, which is should be fine because then I can just get a constructor, and I'm gonna like kind of have this come out a bit so he has like a pretty consistent supply. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These keep moving. I can't tell how many there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I actually could just. I don't even think I needed to with that. I definitely think those are all basically overkill. Okay. Okay, so that's the. I just read that list. Okay. Then I need to bring silicon over. Front. Okay. There we go. Oh, it needs heat as well. Oh my gosh. How much heat does it need? 20. Okay, that's not bad. Okay. Perfect. Does that doesn't that do, what what? Oh, it doesn't have power. Okay, I was about to lose it. Yeah. Can are these not? These aren't. Just because these eludes can't go in because of the stupid conveyor, the payload conveyors. Like I'm not wrong. That's not the only. That's like the only thing that's a problem. Yeah, that's literally the only thing that was stopping this. Oh my god! Literally just had to move it over one. So stupid. So stupid. Can I pick up the walls as payloads? Okay. What can what is this guy's range? Oh, okay. Yeah, he has a bit of a. He has quite a far range. He outranges dispersers? Seriously? What payload capacity? What does it mean payload capacity? Okay. These guys are sick. These guys are so cool. Yeah, there should be no point that I'm having these guys get this close. They don't need to be this close. goes that. Great. 'So like that base is destroyed now. Two more. Wow. Those diffuses are really good for. Okay. I'm gonna bring these guys back up here and heal them a bit, and I'll bring these two down. Like now, if I were to build the bastion here, then I could I could upgrade my core. But I'm not gonna worry about that for now. They can't see. I don't understand. So they can't see the enemies, but they can shoot at them? I don't understand. Oh my gosh, those mad guys are annoying. Because the quills just won't shoot at them. Like they just won't. They refuse to like shoot at them. I don't understand why. Are mechs not considered to be ground enemies? I don't understand. Why why are the Quells not able to attack the tier 2 mechs? Like what am I missing here? What's the range of the afflicts? 46. Okay. So yeah, they definitely would handily deal with these guys. realize freaking how crazy the afflicts would be against these guys. Okay. Then let's go in with the vanquishes instead. I'll start producing some vanquishes. Actually, how good are the mechs? The Tektos. How good are these guys? Projects a force shield and flex bullets, missiles, and units. Wow. How do you make these guys? Tungsten. Ah, if I do another. Oh yeah, I forgot that needs. That's gonna need heat. I forgot. I keep forgetting that these guys need heat. I don't know how I keep forgetting that pretty important fact, but here we are. Okay. Should I use 12? Is this saying like that's how much room it needs, or can I like put it like whatever? like, I can't do that. It's not gonna work. How quickly does it produce these guys? 40 seconds. I don't know. This is just such an odd position. And the way that these things work is really annoying. I just realized that I had come up with a way of I've completely forgot. Hold on. I can figure it out. I could just do three. I think three would actually be enough. I completely forgot that this is how I figured out yeah, okay. Literally all I have to do is this. Okay, these need tungsten and silicon. This, this. So I'm gonna have to do that. Okay. Yeah, there we go. So that works wonders. And then I need to transport silicon and graphite over to here. Somehow. And get have an idea. Just don't like it. Just don't like the idea. Like, because I could do. So that does that. And then I could do one here. Hold on. I just need some nitrogen. So I can just actually, like, take from here. If I do. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. Come on. Whatever. That's not. There we go. Oh, it's not connected. Yeah, it's not connected. There we go. Good enough. I don't need anything fancy. I could do the beam things, but it's fine. Oh, wait. No, it's not graphite that I need. Oh, oops. Okay. Jeez. It's tungsten. I forgot. Somehow I forgot. Oh, there we go. I need more nitrogen. There we go. I I don't know how I even put those in the wrong position like that. I don't know how I managed that. That is incredibly impressive. These are oh my god, what am I doing? I can't believe that I've messed this up this many times. This is actually like impressive at this point. Okay, so there we go. There's that. I can't believe the amount of times that I messed that up. That is crazy. Okay. Is there a way to speed these guys up? I wish there was a way to speed these guys up. But they are kind of slow. Let's venture around a bit. I can't even actually no, I can't because I have to wait for. Oh my gosh. Wonder how good this guy's gonna be. They got their core back. I need to. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. They're actually stuck. They're actually just fully stuck. They're I can't. Can I like? Oh my god. I hate the AI in this game. This game sucks when it comes to the AI. very annoying. Oh my gosh, the afflicts even take out the tech dust. Oh my god. What am I supposed to go in with then? Vanquishes, I guess? Like the afflicts just they do crazy damage. Like genuinely crazy damage. Um I I guess maybe I just need to go in and try to target the afflicts. I think I'm gonna have some guys down here just to guard this area. You know, I'll get them all repaired, and then I'm gonna send some guys down here just to guard this area because I want to get another core built, and I don't want to have to worry about it getting destroyed. I want to get another core built so I can get more enemies on the board at a time. I think 6 should be plenty. Aren't these tier 4s? The quells? Or are you talking about yourself, Brad? Because if you made it to tier 5, congratulations. Good job. I think I'm mainly just annoyed with how long this is taking. This is literally taking forever. Okay, who has longer range? These guys? Or the I these guys have a longer range. Why are they not able to attack the Anthicus? I don't get it. Why are they not able to attack them? Well, like, why is the Anthicus? Why is their range further? Hold on, let me. Does it say anything? Fires long range with unstable plasma shielding at enemy targets. Suppresses enemy structures. Only attacks ground targets. Armor, flying, speed, payload capacity, abilities. Stops near and build towers. Item capacity. I I just don't get it. Why? Why are they not able to attack? Like, why does the Anthicus, even though it says it has a shorter range, why does it outrange the Quells? I don't understand. I am beyond confused. Okay, now I'm not producing enough Arcosite. Okay. Just like, yeah, that makes sense. I didn't really do much for Arcosite production. Oops. Maybe I should bring some aloots over. Maybe like yeah, these are just the quells. Also, does this not have power? Does not have power. Wait, hold on. Let me. I tried to like explore the base a bit. Where did those guys go? Oh, I don't have a. Yeah, I forgot. Forgot to put blast doors here. Jeez. Oh, they're not able to. Oh, okay. So it's literally just. Where is just there? They keep trying to rebuild this area. Like, give up. Give up, man. Give up. that takes care of that problem. That takes cares. So the other base is around is back like this way. I should actually go over here and defend at least some of this area, I think. Um, I don't have enough graphite. Of course I don't have enough graphite. Why would I ever have enough graphite? Got a better guy now. Yay. There we go. Yeah, the problem is it just doesn't accept. It doesn't like accept items, which is really weird to me. Can I do that? I can. Hmm. Yeah, it's just really weird. It's really strange how that works. Whatever. Alright, so I need more silicon. Okay. have them go around this way instead. We're gonna sacrifice one of them. Yeah, he didn't do too well. Okay, we're gonna send out some elites then. Hmm. Why are they not able to pathfind there? They can clearly make it. I don't get it. Oh, they can't be. Oh, I forgot. I keep forgetting that this is. Yeah, I have to do it. I keep forgetting about that. Not sure how I do, but I do. Oh, is there not a pathway out? Oh, there's not a pathway out. Oh my gosh. Okay. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. Those afflicts are really annoying. Wow. They just get obliterated. Oh my god. Can I look at what the smites do? Will it tell me? Fortunately, it doesn't seem like it will. Um, hmm. Okay. If I can split them up enough, I think I can get close enough, maybe? Smite. Interesting. I didn't know that you could do that as a setup. That's cool. Yeah, to be fair, like I have been streaming for a while, so it makes sense that people kind of are now busy. I just want this to be over already. This has been going on for so long. It's not that I don't enjoy this game. I 100% do. It just takes forever. These technos are actually real. Like they are crazy. The fact that they deflect the shots is insane to me. Like sure, it takes their shield a little bit to like replenish and stuff, but still. Oh, finally, we finally captured the sector. Oh my god. It's finally over. Okay. And then eventually I'll be able to build the Acropolis. I'm gonna get a second citadel down though first. But then yeah, I'll get the Acropolis for the first time. Be able to actually make it. But honestly, yeah, for now I am done. The game's over. I've done everything. Well, game's not over. For today, it's done for today. Been streaming this for the last 5.5 hours. Okay, I'm done. Thank you everyone that came to watch. Thank you for everyone that gave me advice and tips and helped out along the way. Um, yeah. I hope you guys have a good day, and I will see you guys